Alright, and we are live. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, nobody's here yet, but welcome anyway. This is what the main menu looks like, by the way, in case you haven't seen it before. You probably heard some noises while I was setting things up. There's various things that happen while you're on this main menu, all of which seem to have decided to stop happening now that I'm actually showing you what's happening. So, as we wait for something to happen, let's do a quick catch-up. Last time, well, honestly, most of it was spent puttering around and doing side quests and things. But we did break into the Ashwinder's illicit dragon fighting ring and released one of the dragons, which is now out there doing dragon things, presumably. Don't know what happened to the other dragons. It was not clear. Oh yeah, we can breed beasts now, because we have breeding pens in our vivariums. So we now have an endless supply of beasts. Okay, it's run out of things to do, so I guess I'm just gonna load up. Also, this, you didn't see this because it happened just after I stopped streaming, but I got a message from Sebastian. Let's see if I can find it. As I recall, it was indicative of problems. There's Sebastian. Here we go. Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft near the catacomb. Sebastian. Okay. So Feldcroft is all the way. Feldcroft is home. So that's all the way down here. Catacombs, huh? Anyway, so there's that. There's also this. Lodgok wants me to meet with him again. Oh yes, I need someone who speaks gobbledygook, so... Ooh, I'm roping a meat into this, am I? I'm not sure I want to rope a meat into this. Like, nothing against him, but I don't know if I want a meat to be on the radar of Ranrock's so-called loyalists. Questionable. Alright. In the Shadow of the Mine is that's Sebastian's. And... Ooh, hold on. Okay, In the Shadow of the Mine is separate from In the Shadow of Time. Oh, and you get Imperio for that. Great. Let's see. Wasn't there something about the dragon egg that we have? Okay, we've got lots and lots of quests to choose from. So let's start with a quest, then we can do some puttering around. I don't recall why I'm meeting with Sebastian up here. Okay, I guess I had better deal with this before he gets himself in trouble. Alright, Feldcroft, huh? It's only 3 kilometers away. This is not that big of a map. Especially with all the fast travel options. Alright. Oh, perfect weather for it, too. Alright. Okay, what are the controls? Descend or ascend with control. Shift to toggle flight speed. Was it tab to toggle flight speed? I'm shifting and I'm tabbing, but it doesn't seem to be making any difference. Hello, lightning bugs. I like how I can fly all through Hogwarts, but I'm not allowed to fly around, Hogsmeade. Alright. I could just fast travel, but, you know, the designers put a lot of work into this world. I feel like we should, appreciate it. Alright. Invisible wall. There's an invisible wall around... Well, actually, no. If you get close, it becomes visible. Yes, you can't fly around, Hogsmeade. But you can fly through Hogwarts. Now, what are these bubbles? Apparently there's a side quest there. What side quest was that? That was... Oh, Madame Kagawa's assignment. Okay. So actually, I'm doing that currently. I'm just...
There we go.
Zapping those things. Green flame. What have we here? Ah, that's going to be one of the Goblin's Forges.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Wow.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Up for a bit of dying. Alright. It's a terrible night out tonight. Perfect for delving into one of Slytherin's crypts to deal with Imperio. Alright, just 300 meters.
pressing news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Nice to see you here. Isn't the sea air refreshing?
Oh, I am near the sea, aren't I? Is this Slytherin's diary quest? I don't know. Possibly. Okay.
You're here.
Yes,
Good.
I'm here. Okay. Now how do I... F1? Okay, B to dismount. Alright, Sebastian. Should have brought a thicker coat, I think.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Alright, Sebastian, you know that this is not going to go well, right? We already walked into one trap that requires you to cast an unforgivable curse in order to get out. What makes you think this will be any different?
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I
haven't.
didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I mean, I'm not going to keep secrets from Ominous. I'm here because you're going to go in with or without me. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. It's an area behind the great room which had suffered decay. Amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I'd be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Hello, Cobalt, and also, how dare you? Okay.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
You were very certain, okay. Time for, spiders. Or rather, time for barrels. Aha!
Confringo. Accio. Bombard.
Hello, Green, and hello, Sloppy. Alright. Not sure where the other spider went, but it's gone. Okay.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
Hmm.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
That's just money. Alright.
Confringo. Accio.
Here, become an object.
Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest
Accio.
of the team will be insect-free.
Yeah,
Doubtful.
spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Let's see.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Let me guess. Just entirely generic
Find
gear.
a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Okay, it's a tower. Alright, what do we got?
Revelio.
Rats, of course. Yes, yes, yes.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, right, I've got Bombarda, not, Ow.
Confringo.
Not, Oop.
Stupefy.
Whatever it is that,
Accio.
does the Ring of Fire.
Revelio.
So that's probably the way forward. So what's this?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Protego.
All this grass.
What are these?
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
What was I saying? Oh, I was trying to figure... What is that, red marking that I kept seeing up there? Okay. It's just a side area. Astral Mosaic Grove. Alright, back the way we came. Now this way. Oh boy.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Sense necromancy? Yeah, seems like. Alright, spider.
Accio. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy.
Here, become barrel.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, you're not dead. Now you're dead.
Accio.
These bones are a physics object. Is necromancy even a thing in the Harry Potter universe? Yes. Inferni are a thing.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio!
Okay, so I gotta collect all these bones. Oh, my gear slots are full, which means I gotta discard some. Okay, these. Get rid of these. Well, that's weird. Why am I in what? Oh, this is showing me all of the things that I have. Got it. Wow, I have lots of crummy glasses. There. That'll do for now. Okay, I imagine I'm going to have to collect all those bones in a minute. Corpse puppetry, yes. Resurrection, not so much.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh boy, venomous tentacular.
Accio! I need to find a safe way across.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Come on, back off, you roots. Okay, fine. Lumos it is. Nope, no, wrong button.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This is just unnecessary. Like, why would you build a bridge like this? Why? What would you possibly hope to accomplish like that?
Accio!
Jack-o'-lanterns live here, do they? Because you're evil? I suppose, but what does that actually even accomplish? Alright, Sebastian, do you have anything? Yes, it's a pile of bones. Alright, Bones, come here. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. It was there. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. There Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find? Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Hold on, Sebastian. Okay, whatever.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
Ugh.
Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Hmm.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Oh, the snacks holding on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Freaking bones. This is dumb. This is incredibly dumb.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Okay, now we inevitably get locked in here until
Before we
we
trudge
use
on
the
further, I've just
Imperious
realized something.
Curse. Uh-huh.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Okay. I'm not really feeling the transformation spell. I'm going to go back to my... Let's see. Let's do this. There's no penalty for learning it? Yeah, no, there's not, but, you know, I'm not going to use it, so why? Seems like the sort of thing that... well, in a world like this, it seems like it's probably more trouble than it's worth. Let me see. So I'm not pairing anything with Descendo, so, okay, maybe I... We'll do this. Alright.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio.
So, not that way.
Revelio. Accio.
Ah,
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That worked. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Incendio.
rune symbols, huh?
Revelio.
Alright, let's go the other way first, then.
Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Stupefy.
Those some of these tablets are two rune symbols. That has to be something.
Ow.
Bombarda. Stupefy. Incendio.
Ow.
Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Incendio. Accio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Alright, so.
Revelio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Do. Ridiculous.
Revelio.
And everything, yep. Ugh. All right, then. All right. Spiral, triangle, circle, spiral, triangle, circle. Okay. So that.
Accio.
Ah, no. There's 2 sets. Okay. Okay, so we need circle blocks. So circle. Alright. Circle blocks. Okay. And now triangle circle. So you, no, you. Ah, gear slots are full again.
Revelio.
Okay. And then blocks circle. So no, not the bones. Blocks circle. Okay, now we can get the stupid bones. For this entirely unnecessary nonsense.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Okay. I'm actually going to change back to Confringo. Ow. Lance? Oh, yes. Oh, 2 matriarchs, huh? Ow.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Revelio.
Alright. Relic's note. This relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only Wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Lost relic illustration.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
Alright. Hello, Alan.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Okay. Hello, Ominous.
That... Ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Oh
I
dear.
can't believe this.
Revelio.
Big chest. There's no chests in this area. Hello, Ominous.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it?
Revelio. Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
Eh.
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
No, I don't see anything. Alright, let's go. It would probably just be some, you know, interchangeable piece of clothes anyway. Alright. Okay. What, Ominous isn't coming? Alright. Is it this way? No, that's a dead end. No, I know where we are.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
It's worth it.
Revelio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I don't think you understand either. Okay. I'm not seeing...
Revelio.
Do you remember where the big spider came out of the wall to the right? There have been 3 big spiders. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Let's see. Behind... Okay. Alan, doesn't really help to say behind me because there's like a 15-second delay. By the time I see your... you make your message, it's already...
Revelio.
It's already... I've already moved. Where is that hole to the left? There's not a hole on the left side of this room. I guess there's like that maybe, but
Revelio.
okay, so there's stuff over there. Try, but Alan, I told you, saying behind me does not doesn't actually tell me anything. Okay, so there's stuff over that way.
Revelio.
Let's see. What? Back there? Because I already got the chest that was back there. That was... I can't remember what it was. Jack-o'-lanterns, I think.
Revelio.
Like, there's some stuff back there. But, no, that's blocked off. Go to where I was. You're gonna need to be more specific. I've been running all over the place. So, what? Here? So that doesn't go anywhere. This I already got. There's nowhere else to go from here. What was in the chest? I don't remember. I think it was jack-o'-lanterns. Towers? I think Towers was earlier in the dungeon. It's gear that I can wear.
Revelio.
There's stuff over there. But I don't see how to get to it, so, whatever. I'm just gonna head out. Honestly, the secret finding in this game has kind of lost its charm. stuff you get is just not very interesting. Oh, I did find legendary unidentified gear. Yeah, that was just, you know, the standard fungible gear, though. I don't think it was some sort of legendary outfit, like special outfit item. That was not a good sound. But yeah, all the gear is kind of interchangeable, so there's not really... It's not really very interesting. Alright, out we go.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Okay, return to Feldcroft. Okay. So we're not done yet. Something tells me this is, not going to, go well.
Revelio.
Okay, so that, and that. Oh, there's more over there. Those are... What is that again? Descendo? Can't remember. Confringo?
Confringo.
Okay, so it is.
Revelio.
Where's the next one? Over there. It's probably timed. Come on. Seriously?
Revelio.
And here.
Confringo. Revelio.
It's not time. I just need to find all of them then. What is... Oh, is that goblins?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay. Nope, nobody here. Lightning Bug says character customization is not the strong part of this game. Yeah. Like visually or narratively. Okay, there was a big chest here.
Revelio. Confringo.
Unidentified head item. Okay. And down we go. That's a lot of black smoke. I hope that's just people burning coal and not Feldcroft is now on fire. Those are awfully big smoke columns.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Surely you're not planning to use it now when you don't understand it. What am I saying? Of course you do. Okay, that does not look like chimneys to me.
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Let's go back to... You know what? I actually like Confringo better because it moves from target to target. Okay. Ow. 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 Dang it. Okay. Yep. Dang it. Ow. Okay, who's launching unblockable? You.
Be careful!
We've got them. They'll protect us.
Oh right, Descendo. Hold on, I want Accio.
Stop provoking them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Well, there were a variety of other things we could have done. Like, surely like, Levioso or such. But yeah.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Okay. Okay. Hello, Solomon.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Well, that could have gone better.
Sebastian.
Okay. Should learn that spell. Nah. I think it's best for everybody involved that I don't even know these spells.
Revelio.
Like, I don't really need to even. Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. All right. Like, I was able to win that fight just fine without it.
Revelio.
Okay. Excuse me while I rob this random person's house.
Right out of a storybook.
Are storybooks always this bright for no apparent reason? Striped school robe. Oh my gosh. Alright. To Hogwarts. Hogwarts. Secret room. No. Okay. Dang it. Map. Hogwarts. Astronomy wing. Defense against the Dork Arts Tower. Dare me to learn it. I do not respond to dares, Alan. All right. And I would encourage you not to either.
Answer me this! Today, I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a practice I never made! If I discover that you have been using Polyjuice Potion again, I shall write to the headmaster.
Come on, into the Undercroft. All right. Sebastian.
Speak with my uncle.
Yes, it didn't go well.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic
Oh
has.
dear.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Okay. Ugh. So, that's that for now. Let's, is this? Oh, yes. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Poached egg. Get rid of some of the useless gear that I've got. And, talk to Poppy. Also, I must say that that last section of quest was a particularly lackluster set of It's called yes. What's it called? Tell me, what is it called? Anyway, very lackluster voice acting from that last round. All right.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs,
Yes.
please refrain from touching. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Celtic attire. All right. I'm gonna get rid of all the blue stuff, I guess. Could be worse. It could have been Assassin's Creed Shadows voice acting. I haven't played Assassin's Creed Shadows, so I'm not sure what all that entails. Alright, oh yeah, send this. 10,000. Not got a whole lot of stuff to really spend it on at this point, though. The Loyal and Kind Cloak.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
No, it's too... does not go with my stuff. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I'm gonna drink this random cup of tea and then go meet Poppy. Alright.
It's not like her to forget.
Uh-oh. Poppy?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Leg knots, huh?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading.
It's raining.
I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
And she's gonna be a lot more frantic once she sees us.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
That's a bit of an assumption there.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
That undermines the ethics of the entire creature collection system. The writers just do not think things through.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
All right.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Okay. I don't know why I'm even bothering to collect all these collectibles. Like 43 gold, really? Okay.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Okay. Inevitably, she's going to spot us. Oh boy, blood. That appears to be a human skull. Is it a human skull? It's weird.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Oh boy. These are bold wolves. Going this close to a dragon nest. Okay. Uh-oh. Yep. Let's see what happens if you Petrificus totalis a wolf.
Petrificus totalis.
Its fur popped off. All right.
Revelio.
Yep.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
And
From a
angry.
distance.
Yep. Where are you, Smithy? I thought you were joining us in Borneo. I thought you have
See,
your...
The bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much violent I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. Such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
I mean, it is a reminder that these are still, people.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
Alright.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Alright. Well, we're invisible at the moment, or at least,
Revelio.
close enough to it. Alright, up into the mountains. Alright.
Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
Rap horn, huh? Poppy, where? Oh, there she is. Okay. Okay. Old ruin. Where are we? We can't see the map, which means we're in some sort of special area. I thought it looks, you know, distinctly different from everything else we've seen. Lots of stuff on fire as well. Really? We come out of stealth now? Okay. Okay.
Wait here. I'll
This
run
is
ahead.
terrible cover section. And I'm not allowed to use my stealth spells. Okay. This is the sort of thing that annoys me when games do it. They've, you know, limited obvious options to deal with something in order to focus in on
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Okay, is it just one round this time?
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
This isn't even a particularly good cover section. Okay, come on. No, stop getting stuck.
Look, underneath us. I think we're close.
Okay.
She's leaving.
not the strongest quest, this one. Okay, caves. Is she gonna stick her head in
There's
here?
the nest. We're almost
Revelio.
There? There, okay. Alright.
Reparo.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Okay. Here, egg. Don't just stand there. Oh dear. I feel like we could have gone about this in a better way. You're right there, Poppy.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
You did okay, fine.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Better stick with me then.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
they haven't let things lie.
Unless they expected
oh, no,
us.
I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Okay, have we been trapped? Or, well, not trapped, but tricked.
How could I have been so blind?
Okay. Guess we'll hear more from Poppy later. Okay, so here's a creature that isn't going to try to set me on fire. Alright. And I think it's time I do some tending to some other creatures that are not going to try to set me on fire. Also, I need to remember to use the potions I've brewed. If for no other reason, so I can stop having them be here taking up space. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Fine. Knotgrass, sprig, mallow, sweet leaves, sure. Fertilizer. Okay. Maxima, Wiggenweld. Wiggenweld. Yeah, nope. Come on. Fertilizer. Ah! Random Dittany leaves. Okay. Nope. There's these. Maxima and... Okay, and I'm full again. Okay. I need to use up 3 more Maxima potions. Okay. Yeah, the gardening thing was useful at first, but at this point it's just kind of eh. Come on. All right, I guess I can't pick up the maximum potion. Fine. Okay. Okay. Time for some beastiness. Hello, Thestral offspring. Okay. Yes, hello. Oop, there's an additional Thestral offspring. There we go. Yes, hi. Thestral hair, Thestral hair. Wait, come back here. No, wait, I've already got you. Okay. Let's see. I guess I can put the Kneasels here. I don't feel like they like this, but this seems like where I've got space for them. All right, brush the Nada cats. Okay. Now we'll go and feed themselves in a second. Okay. So the Thestrals are all fed, yes? Yes, so... guess we'll have another Thestral. Hold on. How much room do we have? One more slot. Okay. I think I'm actually going to breed a Kneasel once they've finished eating. Are you dead? No. Okay. Alright, that's everybody here taken care of. Kneasel. Easel Kneasel. Alright. And out to the next area. Alright, let's take our singular Fwooper and give it a great deal... Okay, I can't give it... Okay, there's not enough space. So...
Everything's all right now.
There. 2 females, 1 male. And there's not room for another Diracal, mind you. Okay. Yes, hello birds of various stripes. Hello Highwing. And hello Jobbernol, who does not have a name. See you there. You cannot hide from being brushed. And neither can you.
Revelio.
No, that's not what I need, is it? So here's Bird Beach. Hello, Highwing. Are you following your dad around? That I enjoy when the jobberknolls get chased by brushes. Okay. Come on. Okay. All that's left is you. Would you please appear in front of me? Okay. Alright, and we are full. Okay, enjoy being beasts. And in here. Wow, this is taking a while to load. Alright. And I have one extra moon calf I can put in here. You. Okay. Okay. Can I help you? All right. All the way back there, huh? Okay. And you. There. Alrighty. Now have a ball. So I now have 3 floopers that I ought to unfloop. So hand over to Hogsmeade. Okay. Right. Oh yes, this stuff. Never been a fan of timer-heavy games like this. Okay. So, is any of this stuff any good? On the whole, no. Here we have no. Nope. Nope. And on the whole, no. Yeah, none of that was particularly useful. We do have new materials, though, so... Let's see if we can... nope, I don't have any grap horns. Okay. Phoenix feather and unicorn hair. There's a fair number of beasts that I still don't have. Phoenix feathers and Phoenix and Graphorn seems like you know, rather rare critters. Okay. Alright, quests. It's all gobbledygook in the shadow of the mind. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. What were we doing? What was this? Prepare for your search for the next keeper. Okay. Ah, okay. Find Poppy. Where is she? She is at, looks like, creatures. Alright. Okay. I haven't seen Natty for a bit. I do hope she's keeping out of trouble.
Galleons and a
Oh, hi, Arthur.
uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Yes, Arthur, you said that numerous times now. All right. Oh, let's just... You know, some things about this game just bewilder me. Like, what is the point of this? Like, why are there all these spinning globes, and why are there so many, you know, random bowls of fruit that I can consume for no effect? It was the highlight of the year? Sorry, what was the highlight of the year? Oh, of his... Oh, the, okay. The, treasure hunting was the highlight of his year. Got it. Okay. This way? Yeah. Through the stink... This place is still full of stink bombs. Pungent passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate.
What are you up to now?
no one to write to.
All right. Oh, not at the beast classroom. Way over there. Poppy?
Oh, good, you're safe.
Yes, I'm fine.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran.
Oh, no.
Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now
When you're like, what,
creature's
14?
in danger.
Oh, dear.
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Okay.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Okay.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us.
Time to become the centaur of attention.
Ryan's beard. You're a genius. The centaurs. They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Okay, let's see if we can enlist the centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. Right. Let's, maybe not, maybe not tell them that I've got a room full of creatures. Alright, quests. Let's see. The Lost Child. Lower Hogsfield, okay. Oh, I'm actually not that far away. Okay. Well then, this is, yeah, this is near enough to travel on foot. I will have to navigate this ravine. Yep. Yep. Okay. My journey has ended. Where was my last checkpoint? That was not a very, very convincing fall to your death animation. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna take the broom. The broom's a little bit easier to control than High Wing. Actually, Nope, wrong one. Is there, by any chance... No. There is not a thing in there.
I should investigate.
What? Oh, that. Now I'm going to Natty. And then I'm going to wait until the day, apparently. Hi.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
All right.
Where
Oh.
could Archie have gone?
Oh, dear.
If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here.
Yeah, I think I
He
know the
never
place.
wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
More sort of mediocre voice acting.
Do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
All right, Natty, let's go.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle.
Oh, wait, I need to...
He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
All right.
What can I help you with today?
I need to get rid of some stuff. In fact, I want to get rid of all of this stuff. Man, where's the sell all button? Alright. So, his hideout was a tent just along the road. I thought it was going to be something to do with creatures, but, no.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
Alright.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
But no Archie.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
All right.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
You haven't seen footprints before. Okay, out along this trail.
Revelio.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Yes, Natty. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. In case you have forgotten. Hold on, I'm getting messaged. Okay, I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I return. Alright.
Revelio.
Off we go. I remember that place. There were spiders there. Alright.
Wolves!
Revelio.
For a fight.
Protego. Incendio.
Descendo! Confringo! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Oh, what have we here? Satchel.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
Looks rather
He was
deliberate.
likely running from Harlow, distracted.
How would...
This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Yeah. Here we go. I believe there's more stuff back there. Okay, hold on.
Archie went this way.
Okay. Past the deer.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh.
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see them,
You
huh?
can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
What?
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Indeed. I had to stop and wait for you. Huh? Okay. Let's see.
Taking it.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Expulso. Protego. Incendio. 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 Confringo.
Wrong target. Ow.
Expulso.
Come on, hurry up.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Dagger. Expulso. Thought you had me there. Is that all then? Incendio. Expulso. Protego. Stupid everyone. Confringo. Incendio. Expulso. Stupid. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah. Why are these walls all destructible? Ashwinder tent. Okay, as usual, bigger on the inside.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. I understand.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Totalis. Revelio.
All right. Hmm. Not sure that sneaking is going to work here.
I shall try not to make this too.
Oh, dang it, wrong button.
I won't go down as easy.
Incendio.
You've made a grave mistake.
Nice try.
Incendio. Incendio.
No, wait.
I have little patience for such.
Revelio.
Okay. How might we get up there? Nope, that is impassable. Oh, stairs. Alright, well, Archie's still alive at least. Yeah, I imagine that if this game had a lot of kids being killed, it might have a much higher rating. I feel like they should have recorded a few more voice lines.
Archie.
Hello.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
I need to get this open.
Wait a minute. These bars are gigantic. You could have slipped through. The only... I don't need to unlock the cage. You can just squeeze through. I could squeeze through. Good grief. Good grief. Okay. Hold on, Archie. Okay.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
This is a female voice actor.
Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, we just teleport. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
The dialogue does not match.
I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Wow, look at him running inside. Oh, okay, actually he is going inside. Okay.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He's already after me.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Okay.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
All right. Okay, see you, Natty. Okay, I guess let's see what Sebastian's up to in Upper Hogsfield.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Why, if it isn't my most generous man! This remarkable thing is called an accordion.
Oh, I finally found out what it is. Okay. Oh, yes. Let's see. There's a secret around here that... Okay, where's the... I found out last time... Wow, there's another 23 types of enemies I have yet to encounter. The White Wolf. Pensive Protector. Pensive Guardian. Wow, why are there so many types of spiders? Rampant Dugbog. This Dugbog had been corrupted with some type of magic. Ranger. Animagus. Ah, a transformation spell can counter these guys. Executioner. There's a lot of combos, but I'm not very good with combos. So, okay. Let's see. Ah, it was an inventory, wasn't it? Here we go. Notes. It's a map. Basket note? No. Hmm. Ooh, I didn't read this before. So, attending healer nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name redacted by order of Professor Black. Age redacted by order of Professor Black. Notes. The patient was injured, quote-unquote, during a Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion, redacted by order of Professor Black hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because a pure blood... redacted, went and redacted before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told redacted. Staggering. Okay, well, come on. Where? Somewhere in here. Ancient pages. Okay, it's in quest items, but not that one. Rune diagram, no. Ancient pages, arithmancy study guide, Jackdaw's clue, map with floating candles. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Okay. So I'm looking for a bridge behind a gateway. So the gateway is between... Ah, okay. That's where we come in, isn't it? Okay. Oh. No, that does not match. Okay. Oh boy, it's another hedge maze. Okay, so there's a...
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Somewhere is a ruined gateway with what looked like a flue contraption. Okay, hold on. Inventory, quest items, map of floating candles. Okay. So, settlement in the distance. I'm looking for an arched stone bridge and a forest. Wow, the swamp has weird visual effects. Okay, well, I'm not sure where to... Not sure where to even start on this one. So let's go and meet with Sebastian. Oh boy.
Revelio.
Graveyard. Night. And it looks like we're going to have to do this at night.
My mother would like to speak
Yep.
with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Oh boy. Okay. Hello, Sebastian.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
After you, he says, running off. I hope this is not an auto-fail if we are seen.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's there? Who is it?
Oop.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Is somebody there? Hello? What would
Trevicus Totalis.
The ends petrify the means? The ends petrify the means. What kind of achievement name is that? That's like a huge stretch. But yes, I've petrified 50 enemies now. I've acquired fangs. A punny one. Not a very good pun.
Trevicus Totalis. Revenue.
Okay. Yep. Now to Wig and Will potions. What's down here? Pork lumps. This is just a
Revelio.
chest with a Hogwarts cloak in it for some reason. I wonder if there is a mechanical reason why this game doesn't let me bring more than one friend with me at any given time. And why I haven't talked to Professor Fig in forever. Like, I'm doing
going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
I have a feeling he would be interested in all the stuff that I'm up to. Okay.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
That guy's up on top of that table tent thing. Probably going to be hard to sneak up on him.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only... Totalis.
I know. Aha! There you are.
Fringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Fringo.
Enjoy being a barrel.
Incendio. And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
And that was relatively fun.
I mean, do keep in mind, Sebastian, that we are killing them. Okay. Oh boy, how spidery. Well, looks like they've at least cleared out a bunch of
I
them.
should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Oh, geez, Sebastian, I never would have guessed.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
There's something not quite right about that texture. Oh. Okay, we could have avoided that area entirely. Okay.
Revelio.
All right.
Silent as a grave.
Oh yes, I'm very subtle there.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
All right.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Okay, time for some sliding.
Revelio.
Into goblins.
How nice of you to stop by. Stop it! Incendio!
Ah.
Accio! Incendio!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Let's see. So that's the way we came in, I think.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo!
Totems. All right.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It's
Oh
no wonder
boy.
spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Confringo!
Let's see. What have we got aside from pork lumps? Pork lump juice and...
Revelio.
I'm not sure. Alright, time to slide down again. Looks like small spiders.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Alright.
Confringo!
Unidentified face item. For your unidentified face.
Reparo.
Alright. Oop, dead goblins. Hmm. Did you really give me a big dramatic boss entrance for...
Incendio. Confringo.
that? They're just standard spiders. I've encountered a number of them by this point.
Revelio.
Am I, like, way ahead of where I'm supposed to be? Alright.
Making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Decorated ornamental stands.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Hmm. No. Hi there.
Confringo.
Sebastian, you're not holding your wand. Let's see. Down to Goblin Town. It's an awfully big arena for the number of goblins that are there.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Dead asleep on my feet.
Petrificus Totalis.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Potato, pay for that!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Accio. Incendio.
You're not useful to me!
Incendio. We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting.
I don't have time for this.
Incendio. Confringo.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio.
Yeah, okay. That's gonna be what we're looking for.
We can have a look around in peace.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Anything else? Looks like we're good.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
I'm not sure runes is how I would describe these things. Alright. Oh boy. Ooh, Isadora's journal entry. The world floated back to me in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also... I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Mm-hmm. What, is it the skulls in a jar? Okay, so let's take a look at the second triptych piece. Not that. I can't. Okay. I guess I need to apply it to the Undercroft. Okay.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Uh-huh.
Revelio.
I think I saw a chest out there somewhere, but whatever. Okay. Okay.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Looks to me like we need another piece.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Yep.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh, dear.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Oh, boy.
I wondered if you might teach
Oh.
me how to cast that curse. you
No, that's
mentioned.
not what I want.
Oh, which one?
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
Okay. Okay, I leveled up. For plus 145 hit points. Okay. Okay. Now then, up the astronomy tower. Oops, sorry. I think that's where, yep. Where I'm meeting with, Amit.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
If anyone needs help with an essay or something, I don't know.
Let's see. Not this. No. Over here, I think. Yeah, okay.
If it isn't the treasure. Still can't believe you found that.
Hi, Arthur. Why is it so foggy in here? There's the room of requirement. But I'm going to find a meet at the astronomy tower. I'm going to go meet a meet. And then he's going to meet someone else. And it's, I really don't want to get a meet involved in this. Like, it's dangerous. Okay. Okay. Hello, Amit.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
I mean, that doesn't mean it's not going to be dangerous, even if Lodgok, like, I think we can trust Lodgok, but we're all involved in dangerous business. So just because the fact that we can trust Lodgok doesn't mean that there's not going to be danger.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
All right.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
All right.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of...
Okay. I wonder, can I... No. Alright. Then I'll just fast travel. Oof. World map. All the way down there, huh? Northern Sea Bog. Madame Kagawa's assignment. Alright, let's go to Keenbridge. I think I'll go by way of the bog.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's see. Oh, it's you.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
How did you come to live here in Keenbridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Keenbridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Keenbridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
And then you sell them to the Ashwanders.
Would you mind telling me a little about Keenbridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst travelling near Keenbridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
What do you have for sale?
Alright. Ingredients, basically. Alright. But what I want is to
This will do just
sell all this stuff.
Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch. If you work
work all day with your hands. You're no better than a
Ah, no, I see.
Depulso.
Beetle the Bard is a bit for my taste.
Depulso. Depulso.
No.
Depulso. Incendio.
Ah, wait, no, that's not where that goes. It goes, over there. Okay.
Depulso. Depulso.
I keep hitting the wrong key.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
All right.
Faster, high wing.
Slow down now. There we go.
High wing, go!
You know, that dragon really did not have, like, any hold on that sheep. Nobody seems very perturbed by the fact that there's a dragon near Hogwarts as well.
No need to race now, my friend.
Can we go inside? No.
Distress.
Well, you've got a problem.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins. That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion.
Oh, I'd love to get rid of one.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Thank you. All right.
Faster, high wing.
Yeah.
Slow down now. There we go.
Abandoned Bothy. This broken down old bothy used to shelter traveling witches and wizards from the elements. Over time, however, the surrounding bog began to reclaim the bothy. These days, it only plays host to the odd dug bog or two. Not sure what a bothy is. So that icon just going to be stuck there now.
Highwing, go!
Can't do mazes on Hippogriff. Ooh. A location of beasts. What beasts? Kneasels.
My family worked in the mines at one time or other.
No need to race now, my friend.
You know, hooves and railroad tracks are really not a thing that I feel should mix. But here we are. Okay.
Revelio.
The mind's eye. Really? The mind's eye.
Revelio.
There is Lodgok. Hello.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Probably because I still have it.
He knew the details surrounding its plunder. He presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that
Look at the
Bragbor
texture
had been
tiling
commissioned
back
to
there.
build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence.
Okay, so I have to take Amit into combat.
All you need to do is not be seen.
Oh no.
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okay.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
All right. Well, Amit, I hope you're ready for some adventure. You've been practicing defense against the dark arts, I hope. Not just astronomy.
The door is looking at us.
Okay.
I'll be quiet.
So I guess this is how you learn about the how to get past the chests.
One for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Yes, no one will notice the lift coming down empty. Actually, there's no one here yet.
I can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
All right.
Lumos. Accio.
I believe we have accidentally smooshed that rat, but the rat seems okay. Or maybe not, it's gone. Alright.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. Revelio. Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
You invisible? Yeah, I can hear him.
Nothing's better to do. Watch your step out here. Freighter, someone's here. Potato! What's that shit? Just you wait till I'm...
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Revelio.
Yeah, you did well to meet.
Safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Oh, this is one of the eye doors. Okay.
Right. Don't wish to be seen doing.
Revelio.
Uh-huh.
Lumos.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Revelio.
Ah.
Backing up.
Ah. So this goes to here. From there, let it through. Don't tell me I need to swap to Descendo for this. Come on. No, no, it just needed time. Now this is active. Knock that down. And now I can get to this chest. For an unidentified head item. Alright.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
There you are. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Amit.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Perhaps a kitchen.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Nothing over here.
Petrificus totalis.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Incendio.
That was meant for me.
Descendo.
Easily done.
Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead. Cobras. Spellcast.
Descendo.
Descendo.
been fighting since before you were born.
Descendo.
You can't stop us. You won't stop us. Let's get it.
Incendio.
Not quite.
Anvil.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more drawings and schematics. We can't return to Revelio empty-headed. Descendo! Accio.
Okay, that's where we're supposed to go. So we're going to go everywhere else yet first. Especially since all the goblins are now gone. Okay. Yeah, come on. Get out of my way, pipes. Alright. You know what this place reminds me of? The Warden's Lair in Moss. Let's see.
Revelio.
Green says he misses Quill. Yeah. Now, this is just a theory, but I'm not sure we are at that,
Revelio.
I'm not sure that the Moss series is as over as it appears to be.
Hello? Shut.
Incendio.
Okay. Too many... Anyway, Moss Book 2 ended with too many sequel hooks.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. Revelio. Flourishes are extraordinary.
Also, in some of the in some of the social media posts, Polyarch has been a little bit teasing about the idea of Moss Book 3. Nothing is confirmed, and right now they're working on their main stated project is a different game set in the same universe. It's called Glassbreakers. It's a sort of strategic auto battler kind of thing. It's not of any interest to me, but oh.
Not quite enough.
Here, become a barrel.
Revelio.
Anyway, but I suspect that once that is done, or even possibly simultaneously, we may be seeing a Moss Book 3.
Revelio.
And as I'm part of the, they call it the Polyarch Creator Team. It's the, it's a bunch of, like, YouTubers and such who, Who work with Polyarch on stuff. I'm a member of that team, so I would not be surprised if I hear stuff early about it. All right. Sneak. All right. Okay, it's just him now. Well, I'm just gonna have to bring him over here.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio.
Okay. Which way did we come in? That way. Okay. Oop. Okay. The Warden, by the way, was very much my favorite boss fight in Moss.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Okay, did we really need someone who speaks gobbledygook for that? Like, they're schematics. Like, I don't need to be able to read gobbledygook to tell that a schematic is a schematic. And that they're building an enormous drill.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
Okay. I don't think we need to be in stealth anymore.
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Alright, so that's that. Where does this go? Level 2 lock, fortunately. Alright.
Revelio.
Let's see. In here we have bit of gold, bit of gold. Ooh, lights. That could be useful because I have some, I have the swamp, which is always night in my vivarium. Alright, exit the mine. Okay, we're gonna have one more fight out here. Ugh. Let's see. Green says he wants VR for dancing and moss. Dancing? Is that right? Am I reading that right? Okay. Yeah, moss is great.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yes, I see. So like Beat Saber and stuff? So if you want VR, the most cost-efficient way is the Meta series. Like you can pick up a Meta Quest 2 for like I think $200 to $300 US dollars, I think now, because they've got the Meta Quest 3. The original Quest, I don't think is being sold anymore. So then you can either hook it up to your PC or run games natively. Moss has both. It can run on the Quest, and it can also run from PC. Although they're entirely separate purchases.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Understandable.
I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
All right. See you, Amit.
Revelio.
No, that's just a Merlin trap. If by some chance you do pick up VR and you get a quest, you might also want to check out Ghost Giant, which I have not yet played. It's been sitting in my inventory for years now, but I think it's only available on PlayStation and the Meta Quest. But it has a very similar, premise. Oh, they don't ship to South Africa? Well, you could probably buy one on eBay or Amazon, unless they just completely deny service to South Africa, which I doubt. Okay, hello, Lodgok.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery.
but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch. And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows.
Careful, Lodgok.
Watch for my owl.
If he finds out that you're working with us, he's going to kill you. Also, that, like, 10 FPS windmill in the background kind of ruined the highly dramatic cutscene. Okay.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Okay. That sounds like a good thing to do next. Oh, the Oculus Quest requires 2 months' salary. Yeah, exchange rates. I wonder if you could import it from a different country that has an exchange rate where the value is going to be closer to what you can afford. Okay. To the secret rooms and the map chamber. All right. Now then, I cannot remember how to pronounce her name.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
Oh boy.
In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay, headmaster's office, huh?
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Alright, I'm going to be inside, so I'm going to take off my winter gear. Or rather, my outdoor gear. Okay, Fig's office. Now, where does... I can't remember... oh, yes. Below the kitchens. Well, near the kitchens-ish, I think. No. No, here. So this... Okay. Here's the sleeping dragon statue, which occasionally stirs. Oh, it's night. Or is it? Okay, this is the Transfiguration Tower, or offices. So this is the Transfiguration Courtroom. Christmas decorations. In Gryffindor colors. I still like this space, but I think I like it best in around Halloween. All right. Ooh. Was that Sebastian? I think it might have been.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Oh, no.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
All right.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Okay. All's bell that ends
the
bell.
bells are just inside in the bell tower.
I cannot blame the house elves for not wanting to clean the owlery. All the bones and owl poop. I certainly wouldn't want to clean the owlery. I suppose somebody has to, but... Alright, this is Fig's office, right? Yeah. Didn't I already put them back? I think those are different bells. Actually... No, you're right, I did. I was thinking of the bell tower bells, but no, I did fix the bells behind the music room. Fig, hi.
Professor Fig, The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
Oh boy.
Your look can sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Why am I drinking up? You know him better than I do. Surely you can imitate him better. Oh boy. Could have done with a little bit of warning.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
All right. So this should be interesting. There's no spell casting voice line recorded. Oh.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Oh, no.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder if I'm going to get in trouble and have to deliver it.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment.
Ooh. Can I pet the cats in... I can. The only time these cats are going to be petted by Headmaster Black. I wonder if the gargoyles... Muggle repelling charm. Where are the gargoyles? They're around here somewhere. There they are. Do they have unique lines? They do not. And I can't cast Revelio.
Sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Yep, they didn't see this coming. Is that a Dementor? No, that's a Dark Wizard, I imagine. Okay. There's an invisibility cloak when you need one. Yes, the headmaster's just running around.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Just having a feel for mischief, huh? The Great Hall, huh?
Well, there's one for my diary.
Bobbles around the griffin.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Oh, it's ominous.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Ominous knows. Yeah, Ominous is smart.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Nope. They're still walking on the walls over there. And still playing with the hat, I'm sure. Gareth, shouldn't you be off doing whatever it is you should be doing?
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's blue, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little...
Pranking all my friends. Where's Sebastian?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
I want to prank Sebastian. Oh, it's Weasley.
I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
And I don't miss him.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
If anyone's going to figure me out, it's got to be her.
Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That
all right.
Give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Ah, even as the headmaster, I'm not allowed to partake in the food. I suppose I don't really want a raw onion slice, mind you, but...
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Wonder if I can give you, like, a glove or something.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Let me see. I'm gonna guess it's something about this, but let's see.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes. yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Uh-oh.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Bit of mischief. Toujours pure. All right. All right. Up there. Okay. What? What do you mean return to the quest area? It's... Oh, right. That away. Or is the staircase on the other side? Okay, staircase is on the other side. Too bad I didn't run into Sebastian. He would have been fun to prank. Okay.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
All right.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Okay. And that will be for next time. For now, I want to focus on getting to the headmaster's office. I wonder if there are other, like, secret conversations. Let's see.
Revelio.
All right. Really, there's no door. There's no doors in this way. Okay, fine. Nonsensical layout.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, Weasley.
I'm saving it.
Okay. Defended layout. Remember when that the castle was built to defend against siege, I suppose. But it hasn't stayed the same layout. Like, it never stays the same layout for very long, it seems. No, that's the wrong way. You know, I feel like being a student of magic is much more difficult than being a regular student. I may have encountered like one or two textbooks that put me to sleep, like specifically in economics, but I never encountered one that would try to attack me. Still defendable against nomad retaliation? I suppose so. Well, maybe, I don't know, actually. It's the 1800s. They got cannons and things. Like, by the time of, Harry Potter, I imagine that the, that neither the castle nor the wizards would be able to stand up against a determined conventional assault. And by 2025, well, I don't think they stand a chance. Alrighty, Headmaster's office. Alright, place your bets. Is Headmaster Black going to show up while I'm skulking around his office? Hold on. A lot of... Okay, I can't read that one, Green. Can you retype that? What do we have here? A fat chest with a natural beige scarf. A relaxed jumper school uniform. Sharp. Professor Heckett, as discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard of his treatment towards others of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I'm inclined to agree with our friends of the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice it to say that for now, we must remain vigilant. Respectfully, Aesop Sharp.
Revelio.
So this is Sharp's room, then.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
All right. A lot of
all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
A lot of fanfic authors, including Green, agree that Hogwarts would not survive an assault by a modern military. Got it. I see.
Revelio.
Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Ooh, a level 3 lock. Interesting. There's the sorting hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legilimency, the sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. It's weird. I swear that the background distorts around the head.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
It was Gryffindor's hat, by the way. Okay.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more.
You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Apothecary's seat, 1 cure for boils, 1 file. Gonna drink the headmaster's tea. Receipt, hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundium pomade, comb pearl handle, back scratcher, gold handle, dioxicide. Paid in very small part, reminder to be billed to ministry. Gonna eat his apples.
That must be the pedestal.
Stylish top hat. It's too bad I couldn't, like, find the headmaster's outfit. Maybe it's behind, one of these magical doors. Alright, book. Flipendo? What, on the door? Maybe, but I'm here now.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Neem.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
The face is not properly done in this art style.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Hold on. What did I just... Okay, collections. Enemies. I thought I just unlocked a new... Oh, here we go. Death's Shadow. These agents of death attack mercilessly, but will fall quickly into the power of a particular wand. Okay.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Okay. Yep.
ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Uh-oh. All right.
This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Okay.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oop. Almost spotted there.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Oof.
That doorway looks like the only safe. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Let's see. Yep.
Now's my chance.
So I assume this is something that Harry Potter fans will be familiar with in some capacity. But I'm not sure what it is.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Probably duck down, man.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Tale of the Three Brothers, okay?
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Mysterious wand. Okay, so that was stealth. Now it's time for combat, I guess.
I've never felt such power.
Okay, so...
Depulsor. Descender.
Alright, so I have a particular set of spells on this occasion.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Descendo. Protego.
All right. Black and white rats. Okay, this is going to be another combat arena.
Descendo. Debolso. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda.
Ow.
Depulso. Descendo. Stupid. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda.
Ow.
Bombarda.
There we go. Two and 3 is a good combo. All right.
Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Stupid. Depulso. Descendo.
Mm-hmm.
Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Another combat trial, huh? Oh, boss battle.
Bombarda.
Oh.
Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Depulso. Descendo. Stupefy. Bombarda.
Ow.
Bombarda. Protego.
Ow. Stop spawning minions.
Stupefy. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Stupefy.
Ow.
Protego. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Stupefy.
Ow.
Bombarda.
Ow.
Protego.
Oh, another troll, huh? Ow.
Protego, Bombarda.
Oh, tool wheels unavailable, huh?
Depulsor, Descender. Bombarda, Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda.
Okay. Plenty of time for that battle, actually. Alright, now for you. Okay. 2 trolls and minions. Ow.
Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Bombarda.
Ow.
Stupid one. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Stupid one.
Ow.
Descendo. Depulsor.
Okay. Cooldowns are better? Yeah, the cooldowns are really fast on these. Alright, what have we got? Presumably the third of the Deathly Hallows, right? Would assume so.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
It's the Philo-Sorcerer's Stone, right? Mysterious stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Too big?
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Hmm.
Neve, why? May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
The real stone can be found in
Remember
your
that
palm?
as you witness my memory.
Not sure what you mean. Okay, memory. Turned around. Still not sure what you mean. All right.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Oh dear.
Breathe it in.
Oh boy.
Feel it.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh, the real stone is small enough to be, okay, turned in your palm. I see. Okay.
Revelio.
Back to the map chamber. So that's all. Oh, wait, no, there were 4 of them. Hello, Professor?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
All right. A hallowed hero wield a deathly hallow. Okay. All right. Am I going to learn the one-shot spell? Presumably that's Avada Kedavra. No. I have plenty of other ways to kill people.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Okay, Sebastian warming up again. Okay. What did Professor Weasley have to say? Deke tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get a chance. He has an idea for you that I thought worth exploring. Ah, okay. So next episode, we will be able to contact, I don't know, like Uber or something. Uber Beasts and order a Phoenix. Alrighty. So that's 4.5 hours, so I'm going to find a suitable vista and wrap up for the day. Got plenty to do next time. We're, what, maybe 3/4 of the way through this game now, maybe? Not sure. I don't think I'm going to do, like, 100%. But, can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage? Good question. Or will it eat you? Alright. Where am I? This is the... Oh. Apparently I have a quest here. Yes, but prep is required? Okay, so 3/4 of the way through, but there's extra stuff I have to do. Alright, then. This is a fine place to end. We can do this, whatever quest this is next time. Okay. So. No. I'm not sure what you're saying, Green. Okay, so let's talk schedule. Oh, chomping cabbage? Okay, so you can't eat the chomping cabbage. Got it. Okay, so let's talk schedule. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Time will be the next community game day. I believe it's currently the Factorio Space DLC. Oh, you can. Okay. You can eat chomping cabbage. Assuming it doesn't eat you first, then. Alright, so yes. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Mountain Time. Community game day. Won't be streamed, but anyone who's part of this Discord community can join. Sunday at... well, actually, Sunday is Mother's Day. I'm not sure if there's something my mom wants to do on Sunday. So, I may or may not be streaming on Sunday. We shall see. I will hopefully let everybody know soon. If I do, that will be Vintage Story with the Plane Shifter. And then Friday, 1 week from now at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, more of this. Until then, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!